Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we calmed down an enraged bear who apparently wasn't actually enraged. So, apparently we got some investigating to do, because someone might be sabotaging something. Before we do that, I forgot to name embarrassingly, I forgot to actually name my ponytail last time, so there we go. Problem solved. Oh, that was a sound. Not sure what's going on over there. Wait, who are you? Oh, she's from... Okay, so she moves between camps. That's convenient. Because she was at the initial camp asking about Roselia. So that's nice. Wild Pokemon drop their defenses if you throw spoiled apricorns at them. I guess something like that is enough to give anyone a shock. Right. I don't know if I actually cut anything. I don't think I did before going to the Bay here. But we have to go report the problem with the bear, so we're headed back without catching any extra stuff. You're back. Get to the commander's office, quick. Well, maybe. But first, we have a bug who needs a move. Let's see. So I had my eye on something. Or wait, did I already? Did I already buy it? Oh, apparently I did buy it. Alright, well I just need to put it in. And I was being silly and forgetting. Man, I kind of want to put Night Slash in too, but Aerial Ace has been so useful. Same with False Swipe. And then Rock Smash is coverage. So I guess we'll just replace Slash with X-Scissor. I mean, it's hard to argue with an 80 power, 100 accuracy stab move. So we'll do that. And if I find Ace or Rock Smash fall off at any point, we'll probably swap in Night Slash. Or I guess if we end up in a place where I feel like there's way too many ghosts and we need more anti-ghost, then I'll also break out the Night Slash. We need to get more apricorns. So I am definitely using way too many balls. Or... I guess... Considering we've needed them to fill the decks, I guess I need to be doing more gathering is probably the more accurate descriptor. I guess we're going straight to Kamado this time. Oh boy. What's the food guy doing here? Dusky, we have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy. And Arazu knowingly kept this from me. The Lady of what? Yes, our only female Lilligant, which makes this Honored One our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arazu is thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. Yeah, the one dish that you ever make. If Arazu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in the situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not take part in tearing the land apart. These are some pointed words. Right, of course. After all the work you put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Dusky, perhaps you have some idea how we might address this situation. I could call Ursaluna. Not really sure how that solves anything, but yeah, let's call Ursaluna. Ursaluna, so he and Warden Kalava found you worthy. That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arazu wherever she's gone. Wait, if we needed to track her, wouldn't a dog be better? Granted, I guess I don't have a dog Pokemon in my roster. If you were strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligant's seat then. Brava Arena, it's called, if you'll excuse me. Listen well, Dusky, you must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of his suite. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. That's a pretty high ideal. I assume I don't ever have to worry about the blackboards in these places. I guess there would be a tracking icon if I had a quest from them anyway. You have anything else to say? Nope. Same thing he's been saying for most of the game in here. Sorry, you left for a second. You're working on another group assignment and now you're the one being carried? I see. Well, it sounds like at least you didn't disappear and go completely incommunicado. Is there anything else to clean up here? We still haven't gotten that stupid Buizel thing figured out, but I don't know how much I want to screw around in that area again. Still haven't found a Cherim. I actually have no idea where Windswept Run is, so it's no wonder I haven't done the Will-o'-the-Wisp. Yeah, so we could go out to the Mireland, although, because the Fieldlands would be a good place to get more apricorns, but... Well, maybe we'll go out and gather supplies, because we do need them, and then we'll see if the Buizel decides to stop being stupid. Oh, you did for about 6 hours? You have to play a card game with friends and it went a bit longer than I expected. Ah. But only for a bit, you didn't disappear for the entire week, right? So you have at least that. Let's see. No. How am I supposed to... So I see the arrows there, but... Okay. It's the, directional pad. Okay, so what if there's just no treasure around? What happens when he shows up? Oh, I can apparently still ride him anyway. Oh, that's cool. He's like a radar. Okay. Really? You're gonna come pick a fight with us? I guess that's staying true to mainline Pokemon games where stuff that has no business fighting you will still try to fight you. Are the Driploons still aggro despite the day changing over? Apparently. Hey, you know it's dawn, right? You can leave if you want. Whatever. If you're not gonna leave me alone, I'm gonna knock you out. Yes, that is a shiny Ponyta. It's, actually part of a quest, so I did... I didn't get super lucky or anything with the Mons in the wild, but the game happened to pick basically one of my favorite shinies, so she's now permanently on the team. And as to who has nicknames, the Luxio. Well, I guess everything except for the Graveler and the Gastrodon. So we've been slowly filling out. Oh, there's another Weasel. I guess we might be at like an awkward time of day where only half of them are spawned. Because usually there's more around this area. I also get the feeling that, like, I'm gonna have to wait for one of these to go alpha so that I actually get the size I need. Which is annoying. Because that's essentially super RNG. Oh, should these Driploons still be hanging out? Feel like they shouldn't be. Gastrodon is now Escargoon. Alright. Give me just 1 second to pick up this Driploon. Space-time distortion. Now, where might that be? Let me just resolve that from the cube. There we go. I don't know what I accidentally clicked there, but it definitely didn't give me the actual menu for my dashboard. Alright. Oh, I see it. I think. Down here. Wow, we must have keen senses since we're apparently able to detect a space-time down in Sanjum. broke out. It's funny how I can throw the ball, hit him, and then just run way away. And it's fine. I guess assuming it does catch. Although I guess if I'm really far away, it's hard for them to end up aggroing on me. It's 5 a time from a tree. That's not a whole lot. I guess worst comes to worst, I can buy a bunch. I prefer not to, though, because money's not super abundant, especially when the guy who expands my bag slots wants continuously more and more. That is an Alpha Mime Jr.? Nope. Nope. Oh, I just wasted a Pokeball when I was trying to menu over. Okay. Well, I'm starting to appreciate Great Balls more. Still don't like that, they require quite a bit of material, but if I can get that consistency, fine. I'll put up with it. Very confused, Ponyta. Yeah, I guess if they're gonna run that far away, we'll leave them alone. I'm tempted to engage the Rapidash with Gastrodon now, or Escargoon. Even though that's not necessarily the wisest choice. Feel like we want a rematch. Arceus. That's not something I expected. We need something that's not stab. So I guess we use Ancient Power. Let's try not to explode Rapidash. No, I guess we exploded Rapidash. Well, Gastrodon's too strong, apparently. Guess we don't care that much about making noise. We can ride when we need to cover long distances. And since when were Shinx in this spot? Interesting, I don't remember seeing them here before. Aha. All the apricorns. I feel like it's maybe gonna get a bit old having to watch the animation every time we farm a trait to these with how many we need though. Have I ever trekked out there? This tiny island? Oh wait. I guess that's just a small pond to cross over to here. Okay, I know where we are now. It's that lone Eevee again. Broke out. It's annoying how often that's happening. It's like last... Wait, don't have space in my satchel. Am I out of... space in general? Or I guess in the pastures. Although my satchel is not the pastures, so I wonder. What is it the game tried to get that I ended up not? being able to retrieve. Oh well, I guess we won't worry about it for now. Well, I threw Ponyta at him, which is probably not the greatest. So let's hit someone with false swiping here. So it's interesting that organizing my satchel left me on the same, I guess, item slot, but since I organized it, it swapped what I would have had equipped. Which, I feel like the interface shouldn't work like that. It should just follow it to keep my Pokeballs equipped instead of being like, oh, you want to use the mushrooms. No, I didn't really want to use the mushrooms. Makes me so happy that Prestissimo continues to have a use for the team. I mean, if we end up having to fight Psychic and Dark stuff, she should be able to handle that for us, too. Man, those iron chunks. But I guess we're gonna have to be in the Mirelands for that, so, let's head back. That might be enough. If not, I guess we'll buy some from the camp in Mirelands as we need them, but hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. Okay. Also, I'll store all this junk here. I guess I should sell the Stardust. So I'm pretty sure we can't do anything else with it. Can you use raspberries to make Pokemon easier to catch? Hey, it's like, well, I'm sure it's probably been a more staple of the main series, but it's like what I have to do with Go a lot. There we go. That's a little better, have a little bit of space, and then we'll sell the Stardust to this guy. Oh, I guess I have to go to the general store. Sell that. So we'll have to head back to town at some point and do that. No, raspberries never had that purpose in the main game. Really? So what did they used to do? How did I not notice that there was an Alpha Pokemon bonus? Since I did catch that Alpha Floatzel a bit back. Wow. We've caught exactly 2 mime juniors, but it puts us 60% of the way through its research. Gotta go? Oh. No, I guess. I was wondering if that might let us transition to another area, but apparently not. So we might have to head back to town before we can go out to the Mirelands? I guess at some point I'm gonna have to actually start clearing out these pastures. But for now... Man, these weasels. Definitely not helping. Alright, well... I guess maybe that's what we'll do, is every time we have to come back to gather apricorns, we'll do a little bit of weasel catching. You don't remember they were never very useful. Oof. Well, rip raspberries then. Should we wait? This mission might actually be in town. Oh no, we have to go to the Mirewinds. Hmm. So we don't really have a serious starting point, so either camp would work. I'm gonna put my money on Bogbound. We'll see if that's actually something that pays off. The girl who said it earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I can still smell them on her. It reminds me, I've seen Mistress Kalava riding around on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. Wonder if Ursaluna uses his sense of smell to suss out where treasure might be. It doesn't really make sense for certain objects, so I guess we'll see what the treasure actually is when we find some. Ursaluna now knows Arizu's scent, follow the blue signals to find her. Smash these? No, you're gonna make me dismount and use my other Pokemon? You're like 10 times the size of my Ponyta. You could have easily smashed that for me. Oh, that's a Stunky. Let's see. It's definitely facing not the way I want it to. How dare you break out? Okay, well, I guess that works. Oh, we can evolve our Flexio. Well, I don't think there's ever any reason not to. Go Luxray. I guess it would technically be, in this game specifically, there'd technically be a little bit of a reason to potentially wait just to farm research out, but I guess that's only if we're doing a lot of battling with it. Because otherwise, it's like, well, we might as well just go catch a bunch. Because they're all over the place in the one section of the field lands. Or is it turned around immediately? Silly Ghastly. My Gastrodon has the high ground. No, Gastrodon, how could you miss? You have the high ground. Lovely hunters, all hanging out over here. Wouldn't mind catching one, but I don't want to overextend for it. Space-time distortion over there. Well, considering the base levels are 24, I don't know if I want to approach that. Not that it'd be easy to reach. It's closer. Come on, just turn around now. Or you could aggro. Try Hunter. Okay, he regrets messing with us now. Hey, Math Magician. 360p so you can actually watch this section. I see. I'm honestly kind of surprised we've got quality options, because we're kind of just getting rolling right now, and it's Friday night, so it's a busy night. Seeing Ghastly get taken out by ground attack is weird because it normally has levitate. It's an interesting point. I wonder, did they just take out abilities or whatever then? Because, like, I don't remember seeing anything for that kind of stuff on any of my mons, so... No abilities in this game. That's kind of what I figured. And of course, I didn't really think too much of it, because I'm used to what Go does to mess with the formula, where you don't have abilities, and anything that's like an immunity just becomes a double resistance, so... It's like, yeah, of course I can use a ground move to hit that poison type, right? Wait, what is... Oh, that's a Krogunk. It was just really far in. It's really annoying that brushing up against the rock makes that much noise. Man, that Krogunk has it out for me. Messing up my Haunter attempts. Yeah, you know what? He's not sure about me. Hey, I'm over here, Krogunk. Oh great, now the hunter is following. Wait, the Krogunk saw me and ran away? whatever, we'll just let the Who would have thought Pokemon turned into a stealth game? I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're like, if you're chasing dangerous wildlife. You kind of don't want to make a ton of noise, even though, like, in previous games, you're just, like, brazenly running through the grass looking for every fight you can get into. Alright, good night, night. Thanks for watching. Yeah, have a good sleep. Okay, well, we'll have more opportunities for hunters later, or we can eventually maybe evolve that Ghastly. Can we climb up here? I guess that program came back. There's two of them then. Well, fine. We'll just have to wreck both of you. Traveler. We already got one of those, we don't need to chase him around. Wow, really? Saw me through the rock. Like, completely obscured and sneaking, but apparently he just wants that much of a piece. I kinda wish we could just use the mounts to bulldoze anything that gets in our way instead of taking damage from running into it. Like, come on. They're often twice the size of the stuff we're up against. I'm pretty sure contact would hurt our opponents way more. Because if that were the case, then I'd be more aggressively riding through these areas. Seems to decrease the aggro range a bit. Because that Krogung's definitely, I guess, less inclined to pick a fight with the Ursaluna. Well, I guess we can just brazenly run through anyway, because nothing reacts fast enough. What are we supposed to do with these? Ah, we found her. Alright, I'm gonna assume we might need to fight, so I'm gonna lead with our tankiest unit with full health. Oh, Dusky. How did it all go with Ursulina? I helped him. Thanks a bunch, girl, but how'd you find me all the way out here? Ursulina found you. Well, I am half tempted to say from the potato mochi. You know what? I'm totally saying the potato mochi. You followed the scent of the potato mochi I bought at the wallflower. Man, I wish I could eat some more of those right now. Jubilife Village sure was a lot of fun. My luck's run out though, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Ah, there you are. Erizu, right? Eek! Mistress Kalaba, I didn't... I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Huh? Wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursulina was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I would have been more patient. It's okay. I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursulina only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. What? Apparently Pokemon wear perfume in the wild. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Ah, that explains the strange patter I found on Ursulina. It must have been patter from Lilligant. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make balms, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursulina and also learn about crafting. But while I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon, and he told me about the bombs you use to quell Cleavor. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well then, we'd better take care of our lady and get all this mess resolved first. So are they just, like, following me from a distance? Like, couldn't we have traveled as a party instead of, like... You know, you just tailing me as I tromped around with Ursulina? Adaman. What were you thinking? Doing all this yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Though no one would blame you for thinking so. I'm not much of a leader, am I? I've never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. And I fail to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied, too. Listen up, Dusky. I'll take the bombs that Arazu made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't you worry, Arazu. Dusky will calm Lilligant, and that will be that. Things should settle down. Head to Brava Arena, Dusky. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. Arazu will be taken care of. My dear Beryl and I will make sure she reaches her lady. You're all so kind. Okay, nothing new from her. I'm gonna try to get that Onyx. I guess before anything else, we need to remove this Stunky. It's gonna give away my position. And Onyx is apparently really oblivious. The Stinky went to sleep. If it was a more valuable mon, I probably would have dropped a heavy ball on it, because last session we had a bunch break out despite back strikes while they were asleep. Alright, so where are we headed? Quite a ways north, apparently. Wait, what? When did all this spawn? I was literally just standing there. Did they spawn because I brought the map up? Like, does that count as out of vision? Or did they just happen to pop into existence on top of me? I guess I'll just ride past them. Piss off all the hippos. There's an alpha over there? I guess it's gotta be a alpha hippo then. I really do want to get that iron. Oh, it's an alpha skun skun tank? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's probably not worth getting that other stuff. We got the one node. I'll do, I suppose. I could have sworn one of the Pokemon in that mass outbreak was a different color from the others. Okay. Nope, can't climb from that side. I guess we have to come from above if I want that. Or convert it... sort of? Nope. Rhyhorns. Kind of skipping over a lot of new stuff. Crickedots. Well, that's an Alpha Onyx. I imagine it shouldn't be hard to find Rhyhorns. It's the same turn reinforcements, yes. Okay, so I guess at least the Crimson Mire isn't entirely swamplands. Because we are finding some trees that have supplies in them. Unusual to see a visitor here at our settlement. Rumor has it you Galaxy Team folk are making a Pokedex? I'd sure love to see it when it's done. Thanks to the noble Pokemon, we finally gained some semblance of a normal life here. Been a long time coming, I'll tell you that. Sigh. You're from the Galaxy team, aren't you? Do you know of a medicine that can cure headaches? I need it for my Psyduck. I live together with these little ones, and I can tell they've been suffering terribly. I wish I could do something to help, but none of the medicines I've tried have worked at all. There are so many people in the Galaxy team, surely you must have some sort of healer. Please, could you ask them for some medicine? So I guess we asked the general store, or maybe Laventon? Actually, I guess we've got a guy in the basement who works on stuff, so maybe ask him. Sigh, Gouch, Gua. Whenever wild Pokemon attack, we summon Lady Lilligant and rely on her for protection. Not much we can do by ourselves against Pokemon, after all. In the Diamond Clan, we make curatives using medicinal leeks and the like, sure. But I hear the Galaxy team knows how to craft a huge variety of useful items. Seems we need to get with the times. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Looking at the Galaxy team's new way of life, you can really feel the times are changing. At least that's what Arazu always said. Our clans both revere a different Almighty Sinnoh, but if they're both the real deal, then this dispute with the Pearl Clan will be a huge waste of time. You know, it's got this tent appearance on the outside, but this is awfully modern. Apparently we can go into all of these? I wonder if I skipped over a bunch of these in the village then. So I only went into that one house aside from quest stuff and that was totally empty. Time helps us learn and grow, that's what we're all told. But time also causes us to age and eventually die. Just something to think about. A rift has opened up in the sky. Sure hope it's not some sort of ill omen. It's a pretty big hope when you describe it as a rift in the sky. Time flows forever onward thanks to the grace of Almighty Sinnoh. It makes sense that young people are drawn to anything rare and mysterious. Those things really spice up your life, after all. Pokeballs? And they're for catching Pokemon. Gosh, what a terrifying idea. No, the clans don't seem like they're quite that in tune with Pokemon. Just saying. They seem to be just as scared. We talked to him already, but we haven't talked to these kids. Did you know that Adamant is Mai's little brother? Well, they're not really related, but they're siblings all the same. And I'm their littlest sister. This one time, Ursulina really helped me out by finding an item I'd lost. So I hope I can talk more with the Pearl Clan people real soon. Clover used to be in the Survey Corps of the Galaxy team. Wonder what she's doing now. It is a good question. Well, I guess last we saw her, she was making an idiot of herself. Looks like we're going up and down a lot of ridges here. Pokemon's moves become less likely to hit when used in foggy conditions. Of course, moves like Aerial Ace and Swift will still hit every time. Convenient. Yeah, here's some Rhyhorns that we don't have to fight through 2 or 3 Growlers just to get a shot at. Something real heavy's moving around over there. I like this as plies, so let's see if we can clear this right on as well. I also could just conveniently go to sleep like that. Or good, raining and night. I wonder if the Diamond Settlement counts as a place we can teleport to. Oh, yes, it does. Nice. I wasn't sure because it didn't seem to be, or it wasn't like one of our base camps. So easy to mount up. I guess we can use it to get away. What's the Alpha? It's not the Paris. Or I guess that's not Paris, that's the evolved version? I don't remember what the evolved version is called. Parasect. It's a good thing the game, you know, tells us the names of these things we're finding for the first time to put in our Pokédex. Oh, it's a ride on it there. Huh. That's a fairly mundane alpha. Man, it's almost like there's not a lot of use stealthing, just ride around like a fool. And then find a corner to de-aggro them. Murkrow. Lots of Murkrows. Maybe we'll target that Roselia. Because we do want to complete its Pokedex for that one townsperson. Great. Turn away an aggro. Yeah, you might have tried to attack a little soon there, buddy. Rude. I guess I could have also swapped into Prestissimo, but... I guess either works in that scenario. Turn around at the last moment. Oh, is that an Alpha Murkrow? Or no, that's a Honchkrow. Again. Yeah, that card of mine just respawned and aggroed on us. That's really annoying. Like, really, do you really need like a 30-second respawn rate on stuff in a single-player game? Also, I like how there's violence happening over here and Roselia does not care. Not one bit. Nice hitbox on that tree. Wow, that definitely took way longer than it needed to. Let's see. We need to find our way up those cliffs, but we're pretty close. We also need to not get wrecked by the Honchkrow. Which naturally means trying to catch it. It's level 55. I used the Raz and everything. I mean, I guess it's a level 55 alpha, but still. Well, we fed him and then I guess he got bored and left. So actually it must be that they come out in the rain. Because it looks like the Murkros have kind of just disappeared in general. It's just a Roserade wandering around. Yeah. Are you serious? Like, what else am I supposed to do other than ambush him at close range with a heavy ball? Yeah, I guess I could use the Great Ball, but I'm not sure how much better it would be, if it would be better. Because, like, heavy balls have a massive downside, so I'd assume they're just better at catching while being, like, terrible to throw, but... Grit Gravel. Ah. We need to pick that up. I'm good not having this bugware. We have so much in our storage. The Grit Gravel is, is pretty important. Actually, let's see. Wait a second. Serious Gravel that can raise the effort level of 1. Pokemon stats can only be used if the effort level is at least level 3 and no greater than level 5. Hold on a second. So maybe I must have been doing the dust incorrectly then. I thought I had to bring it to the trainer, but I guess I can use this in the field. I should have been using it in the field. Alright, well, Prestissimo is the only one compatible with it, so I guess we'll increase her attack. I should have actually looked at the attack before I raised it. Now I don't know how much it actually improved. Oh, well. It still adds to the dex if you defeat them, so I'm tired of trying to sneak attack these and having it not work. Oh, Some red. I think this is worth trying to catch then. Alright, whatever. It's alerted, but it's not actually chasing me. That's an interesting state. What was the rosary? That thing is huge. So it's not quite as strong as a hunch grow. Damn, these raspberries are not working out too well for us. Maybe it's just too high of a level. Because it's not... I don't think it's aggro. Alright, let's see. Just in case it is aggro. Wait, it turned yellow for just a second there. Oh, come on, really? These respawns are getting really frustrating. Let's see if we can recreate that state where it was catchable for just a little bit. What? Dude. That's the damn berry. Alright, I think that's a lost cause. It's not working. Oh. Well, it's experience for Gale anyway. Okay, well, I guess we'll just move on with things then. Because I'm definitely not fighting that Resurrect. It's almost twice our level. It's gonna end very badly. Especially since, Dartrix is not great against the poison typing. Which basically is just a Ponyta? Yeah, it would have been, well, I guess Bestissimo could have maybe done something too. It seems like a pretty uphill battle if I were to try to do anything there, so let's just not. So you've come, I take it that means you're ready. Yes, I guess we're a few levels over that Pokemon in this area, so it should be fine. Actually, hold on a bit. Fair enough, you are going up against a noble, you'll have to prepare all you can. And we want to have Gastrodon leading. This last time, Buizel just immediately got ruined. I think it was, yeah, it was Buizel. And Cleaver just destroyed immediately. So we'll run someone a little tankier. Alright, we are ready. Hopefully. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her, and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. All it took was one of my poultices to get Arceus' leg all patched up. Beloved man, I'm deeply sorry we've had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clans. Arceus tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off a bit more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Listen, the Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant, is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. You want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. That's right, if you keep on dodging, she might get tired out, and that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your own Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. It would have helped if they told me the typing of Lilligant. Okay, plant. So maybe not the best for Gastrodon. Or maybe it's a bug? Hey, in case you forgot about dodging, if you press Y to dodge, you'll become invulnerable. Oh, small window of opportunity there. I was out of range, but apparently not. Double resisted. Alright, I'm glad I led with Dartrix there. I'm pretty sure that would have just exploded Gastrodon. Yes, this game has iframes. Man, I kinda wish we had something better than Gust for flying moves. But I don't think we had much for options, oddly enough. Alright, well, I guess we're... Gust is good enough? I suppose Lilligant must have poor defenses. Because she seems real squishy compared to Cleavor. she crits, Dartrix goes going down there. It's better that we do this rather than trying to super vision. Got her. It's like it's Super Roselia, I guess, which is appropriate. Alright, I think that's the first time Dartrix has ever been a completely decisive pick in a fight. Yay, we got the metal plate from Lilligant. Metal plate, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of plants. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of Grass type. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved Arizu as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna, now Lilligant. You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm so happy she's back to her graceful self. Arizu, you still owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written on the Celestian runes? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're the teachings of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until as soon as somebody helped me remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Arizu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. Know how to stand... it scrolled just the one line. So I lost my place for a second there. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon. After all. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now after Caleba wrapped that all up so nicely. Just one more thing, Arizu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except me put in some training. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. I understand. Let's work together from now on to keep the Marwens safe, Arizu. I'll be sure to inform Rita that both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team helped save Ursaluna. You did well, Dusky. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit it was a fun day for me. Yeah, you weren't the one standing in front of a noble getting attacked. But now it's about time I be on my way. Listen, you know me, I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is all about change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live and change... What? We can only try to help the time we live and change for the better? What is that sentence? Something tells me helping you folks out will help me do that. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for everything, Dusky. I think I'll stay and talk to Lilligant for a while. What happened, Lilligant? How'd a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied, huh? Though it's not like I'm perfect. I had things in line and I couldn't even keep you safe. I'm real sorry about everything. When we come out to Spooky. if I want to mess around too much here. Especially since my bag is full. And we've got one spot open. Oh, I'm gonna go get that wisp, okay, that is a giant canyon, or chasm. Maybe I'm not gonna go get it. Actually, hey, I just realized. We didn't get to attune the flute there, so I guess we don't get her power? Or maybe that comes later. I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach that wisp from this side. Oh, that's right, because I used up the iron, that's why. Oh, we don't need these mud balls either. So do that. Yeah, I think we just go back to town. You're a real wonder. I saw a light disappearing into the space-time rift. Quelled another frenzied Pokemon, have you? We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon. But you just go on rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history in his way. Hey, Tribuckle, this Volo character looks familiar. I mean, he's been around a bit. He seems to show up a lot when major events are happening. And I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. You know, for a guilds guy, you don't actually show up with wares to sell me or anything. Maybe you could find something rare to sell me. Rare and useful, preferably. Alright, actually, how far did we make it? I don't know if we got enough for Azaleas to... see, so that's gonna be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess we will complete it. So we'll complete the dex and then talk to her before we head back to town. Some pretty high level stuff. $5,000, not bad. It's too bad that only gets us one bag lesson from the guy in the guild hall, or the galaxy hall. Oh. Yeah, same thing you said before. Mostly blah 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 blah. $640 points. Not bad for only 12 Pokemon. Really am disappointed we couldn't make that Razorade thing work, though. What's this? You quelled Lady Lilligant. Smashing! Let's head back to the village then. The commander will be wanting a report. No, but I'm turning it in. Later, I guess. Found her by the scent of my mochi, did ya? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner with her. But first, don't you owe Kamada a report? Your meal can wait. Hope Kamada covers it. This guy's still not saying anything new. I want to see his reaction to the Cascoon thing, but I guess we're gonna have to wait a little longer. Who are you? There you are. You're the one, right? The one they've all been talking about. The Survey Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister Wanda is in the Security Corps, you see, and she went to the Mirelands too. But she never made it back. You managed to track down that Arazu woman in those boggy Mirelands, right? So could you find my sister Wanda too? What she smell like? Or anything I can go off of. I want to say what she smell like. I'm gonna do it. What? Oh, you mean you can search by her scent? Yeah, I mean that's usually how search and rescue with tracking animals work. Well, maybe the kerchief she usually carries could be of some use. So then I picked up Wanda's scent. Yay! I'm counting on you. Please find Wanda wherever in the Mireland she's ended up. Yeah, no wonder this guy's worried though. Like, that place is huge. A missing person there would be a nightmare. Alright, well, let's report to the boss first, and then... I guess there's more Blackboard tasks too. So we'll pick those up on the way out, and see what we need to do. So, you successfully calmed Lilligant. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then frenzies are induced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning. Oh gee. It's nice of everyone to still be suspicious of us. Also, I'm curious how he proposes the exploration of that rift. Seems like it might be a little difficult. There you go. Piping hot potato mochi, fresh from the stove. Yeah, this is a life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? Sure, it's nice, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research or with carving out a life here? Oh, right. Have this flashy new recipe, Dusky. It ought to scatter these gloomy thoughts. A recipe for scatterbangs? What? One pop pod and one caster friendly. Well, I got the friendliest. I've never seen a pop pod. Although there's plenty of mire that I haven't explored, so I'm sure it's out there. Come now, don't worry yourself so, my boy. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will find your way. Those words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokedex of ours someday. The next day. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what. I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? Oh, I'm still gonna be Lilligant's warden and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends. But I can make it work, don't you worry. We're gonna find her passed out on the road between the two places somewhere, aren't we? Anyway, come on over to the hairdresser's when you can, Dusky. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. I am pleased that you found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir. So about that whole Ursuluna situation. If you are to work here in Jubilife Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you're from. Welcome, Erazu. And you, Dusky, you will come with me to Prelude Beach. So what, we're just gonna stand here and stare up at the rift in the sky? Oh, or I guess these guys arrived by boat? These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilife Village. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Village, or Prelude Beach. It is where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon. But we've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about the Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilife Village grow. Indeed, you have both heard correctly. And the reason such tales have reached your ears is largely thanks to Dusky here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined efforts of all our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. Well, that was unexpected. I thought he was gonna go on about the rift again. The advancement of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. That is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Dusky, you truly do love Pokemon, don't you? I do or not really. I mean, sure. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team. And yet, you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that is a necessary quality for one in the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilife Village. Okay. I mean, you're already sending us off into very dangerous territory. I think we already got the picture. Excuse me, boss. Rita from the Pro Clan's here. Good. I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, Dusky, you should see for yourself how Jubilite Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps' efforts. Then you will come to my office. Oh, is the dialogue going to change for the villagers? For like the first time since an hour into the game? Mercy, what a treasure this wide open land is. I'm glad I followed my family out here and got to see it. I doubt it'll stay quiet and empty for long. Man, it says 3 left in this area. I wonder if it means the village as a whole, or just this practice area. Nothing obvious, but I don't really feel like actively hunting them right now, so if we stumble across them, we'll of course pick them up, but otherwise, alright, what do you have to say? Alright, just asking about the bigger weasel. Which we still haven't found yet. Whenever I see Prelude Beach, it reminds me of the first day I arrived here, or arrived in Hisui. The more base camps we have, the easier it'll be to reach even the most remote corners of Hisui. I guess it could just end up being housing. Maybe not. Maybe it could be something new, super new and exciting. This will maybe find out as the game progresses. If Pokemon can sleep inside their balls, I guess that means they're more comfy than they look. Wow, you're amazing. I want to partner Pokemon too. What's it like battling scary, strong Pokemon? Hey, if I learn a lot about Pokemon, I can figure out the mysteries of the old tales too. Probably, kid. Hey, should I see how compatible you and your Pokemon are? I mean, sure. Alright, which Pokemon are you curious about? How are we getting along with our new Ponyta? Tangale it is. Let me see what I sense from you. You and Nanigale seem to be fast friends. You must be quite good companions. I wonder if that's gonna... I think that's measuring a friendship value to an extent, so I wonder if we're gonna want to know that for any particular reason down the line. Okay. It hasn't changed, because I remember that text exactly. Oh, thanks again for helping me. You've collected 5 wisps so far. Leaves 102 more wisps to find. Since you've now gathered 5 wisps, here's a little thank you present from me. pure sound that can make certain species of Pokemon that evolve. It is round and smooth. If you find 5 more, I'll give you a little reward. Do you have any questions for me? Nah, we're good. Don't give up. He's just gonna let us travel. How about you? Are you teaching your Pokemon new moves? I think this is the same as last time, although to be fair, she's been changing her dialogue. I've been carrying some of this dust around in my inventory too. It says mysterious dust that can raise the effort level of one of Pokemon's stats. It can be used to raise effort levels only up to level 3, however. That's fine. So we're starting to sort of establish a permanent team now, so I guess this is as good a time to use them as any. Okay, so hit points will be an easy one to see the difference on. 149. 7 extra, nice. Honestly, for like all the ones that we've named at this point, I don't think that we can possibly go wrong with giving them more bulk. Because it's almost kind of a war of attrition out there. Yeah, let's give it to the Graveler too. Although it's just 1 effort level left that we can improve, so. I'm not sure what else we want to do. I guess speed would be particularly important. Okay, let's see, before we do that... 113 speed. Wow, 8 extra speed for that EV, that's a little crazy. A little bit less impressive here, going up to 128 from there for 2 dust, but... I mean, gotta go fast, apparently. Oops. Man, I guess Dartrix just isn't terribly fast, because we already had 1 EV into him for speed. Yeah, EVs do seem to have have diminishing returns. Still. Despite that, I think I'd be, for the sake of the fact that there's basically infinite opponents and just 6 of my own here, it's almost imperative to try to get the first strike and have the bulk to not get knocked out constantly. Because, like, potions aren't terribly expensive. So as long as we can gain enough of a speed and bulk advantage to take out whatever we're fighting and then heal up. Because otherwise it's 700 Pokédollars every time we have to revive. Although I guess Escargon can probably get away with being slow, because I don't think there's no helping that, or there's any helping that speed, but it's so bulky that we could just improve defensive stats instead. Alright, so hopefully, also this should hopefully stop us from getting double turned so often. Cause like, I don't know why that comes up so much, but it does. Man, we got a million tests to pick up, don't we? I guess that's why he wanted us to go around town. Here's a Pokemon I think would be the perfect inspiration for some new designs. It's the species called Shello CC. I've heard it has different forms depending on where it lives, with different coloring too. If I could just compare its different forms, I'm certain that I'd be filled with inspiration. Ah, of course we only have half of the Shellos. Could you show me Shellos' different forms? One can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands, the other out of the Cobalt Coastlands. Ah, well, I guess that explains why we don't have the second one. Honestly, I'm not sure whether battling with Pokemon makes you brave or reckless. Hey, these guild guys are still here. Looks like their wares have maybe expanded a little bit. So I don't think this bottom row was here before. Maybe, actually I think the Bark Tongue was, but I don't remember the Dire Shroom or the Candy Trouble. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we got that recipe, but we don't know what it does. Scatterbang. When thrown on the ground, these balls produce a loud noise and scare off weak Pokemon in the area, sending them running. Define weak. Because otherwise it's probably just gonna piss stuff off. Okay, she doesn't have a quest, but let's talk to her anyway. Hey there, in the mood for a style change? Not today. Drop by anytime you hear. I'll keep polishing my skills. Although, I wouldn't mind seeing the different hairstyles, but it's a little weird that they make you pay the 500 up front instead of selecting and then going through with it. Like how the clothing store does it. It's just... Really weird for it to be programmed that way when they basically already have the tech there. You can buy new recipes for making items over at the Craftworks. Hello again, valued customer. You've arrived in the nick of time. I'm afraid Tao Hua is refusing to do business with me again. He won't listen to a word I say, so would you try to persuade him for me? Again? I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring 3 pop pods as a token of goodwill. Perhaps after this he'll actually accept me. Alright, well, it'll probably allow me to buy Great Balls, so... it's probably a priority quest. Give or take. He is still not saying anything different. I don't think this is different either. I'm interested in candy. Get a candy stand, you can purchase experience candies. Raise your Pokemon's experience points. Oof, that's a little expensive. I think I'll pass. Alright, Benny's not saying anything different. So that's a bit of a mixed bag, I suppose. Mostly, I guess the quest givers are saying different stuff. Here at the Craftworks, we sell materials and recipes. Can I help you with something? Wow, what is that 10,000? Star Piece. A recipe for crafting star pieces from scratch. Yes, but... that doesn't help. That doesn't tell me what the star piece is gonna do. Because the only star piece I can think of is in Pokemon Go. And... it... well, I guess this game has Stardust, but it's not the same as how it functions in Go. It's just sold for money here, apparently. So that doesn't sound like something worth paying 10,000 for. Dire hit. Yeah, this all expects me to be real rich, huh? Wait, I'm supposed to be able to sell this, right? Well, I guess this is the craft store, so... we'd be selling to... Choi. Oh, there we go. Huh, I like how 1,000 qualifies as a low price. I will definitely take 12,000 $. Huh. Alright, who else do we have here? So the fields and south and the center of town. So we'll go down like this way and loop back up, get all the quests. Yeah, Stardust's worth a lot. Well, I guess proportionally to what I've got in the bank right now. Because, like, I guess it doesn't seem like a lot next to that 10,000 $. Recipe. There and gone in an instant, I guess. Nothing phases me. I'm the cool, collected type. I came to see if Hisui is as dangerous as they say. Okay. Maybe you should try the Survey Corps. Come see for yourself. Alright, I'm after us. So... Alright, I need to talk to that other girl, see if I've actually found the plant she wants. But I don't know if I've got any Pokemon of that description. Because I thought the Carnivine qualified, but it's not. The 3 leaves aren't on top. But it's not like the Budew and the Brasilia really qualify either. So I don't know. Okay. Those guys are just saying the same thing. Yeah, I guess I could enter all these if I wanted. Huh. And apparently there's quests too, so maybe I should be checking these more methodically. Although, actually I think the map showed me this one anyway. Well, if it isn't one of the youngins from the Survey Corps, good thing you dropped by. I need some help making friends with this Eevee. Think you'd lend a hand? Seems friendly enough. Canal, my granddaughter, brought the little guy home with her the other day, and I want us to be on good terms. After thinking long and hard, I decided the best way to win Eevee over is the old-fashioned way. Bribery? 2 tasty treats. Okay, so yes, bribery. I'll be whipping up a special snack from my hometown. Some of the ingredients for it don't grow here in Hisui, but I found a few local berries and things that'll make good enough substitutes. 3 stalks of hearty grains, 2 hopo berries, and 1 raspberry is what I need. I think we have all of that. I'm counting on you. Yeah, it did show them. Alright, so we don't need to explore every house. Like, I guess the flavor of talking to the townspeople is nice, but... loading times for every house are a little bit much. We'll see. I guess we'll explore it this one time and then probably not check back too many times afterward. Hey, let's see. Hopo berry. Oh wait, we only need 2. And we want to leave the other in storage, so we do that. We need 3 hearty grains. And the 1 raspberry, which we're already carrying. Perfect. Make sure you've got the items you need when you're out to research a strong Pokemon. That's, okay, extremely unspecific advice, thanks. I get why Pokemon would want to attack us. From their point of view, we're the intruders after all. I'm the famous Mushroom Hunter Moral. You do well to remember that. I'm a real fun guy. Okay? You say so. Empty. Hey, we got your things. I see you found all the ingredients I asked for. 3 stalks of hardy grains, 2 hopple berries, and 1 raspberry. Yes, they're all here. Are you happy to give these to me? Sure, here you go. Wonderful, these ingredients look nice and fresh. I'll get cooking. So wait here a while, would you? Okay, they're all done. Let's have a taste before giving one to Eevee, shall we? Hometown muffin. A baked treat made from berries and other ingredients, which is often eaten in regions such as Galar. Is beloved by a surprising number of Pokemon. Huh. If you say so. Munch munch. That's interesting. I guess the taste is fine, but it's just not the same as the muffins from my hometown. I remember them being more moist and having this nice, delicate flavor to them. Sorry to waste your time after all the trouble you went through to gather the ingredients for us. I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be enough to get me in Eevee's good books. I mean, Eevee's looking awfully friendly there. You sure about that? V. Oh, what's the matter, Eevee? Do you want one? Well, I won't stop you. Here you go. V. You like it that much? That's great. I'm so glad. Vivi. You want another? I don't think that's wise. Too many snacks will give you a bellyache. E? Oh, now who can resist that cute little face? I'll spoil you rotten if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. Thanks to you, it seems Eevee and I will get on just fine. More than fine, even. I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creations, they're not quite the same as the ones from my hometown, so how about we call them Jubilife muffins instead? I think I know just what to do with them, to make them even tastier for my darling Eevee too. I've jotted down my ideas, so here, you should try making some for yourself. Yay! That's kind of expensive in terms of what we have to give up for utility items, though. Oh. It's nice to get the experience candy, too. Your Survey Corps are doing amazing work. Folks around the village have all been reading stuff from that Pokedex lately. Yay! Index card power! 50. Yeah, the recipe uses one less grain, which is odd, but whatever. Wait, was that? Something in the corner. It might just be a dresser or something. I'll double check. Oh, no, it's a person. Person working on logs. New arrivals coming to live in the village. It's probably high time I had myself an assistant. You do? Or rather, a successor. I mean, you're working on one. It's kind of a weird incongruency with her dialogue versus the situation, and I think it's the same, if not similar, to what she's, I think, been saying like 3 or 4 hours ago in terms of gameplay. Probably more, actually. He brought us one of the 3-leaf Pokemon back for us. I mean, unless, I guess the Roselia, yeah, that might be leaves on its head, but I would have thought they're thorns. I guess we have a 10 Gila, but 10 Gila, I don't think that has it either. Well, let's try all. Alright, I'm pretty sure Paris doesn't qualify. So we've tried the Carnivine, and otherwise there's basically no other grass Pokemon. No, not the Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't think so. So it's definitely a species we haven't encountered then. Alright, well, we talked to Sia recently, so I guess it's not a surprise that her dialogue hasn't changed. Although, I guess Kamado made a big deal about it, and we're still not... We're not getting a full town change, which is maybe a little disappointing. Make sure to show the Pokemon who fought alongside you that you appreciate them. Fight against Pokemon, we tend to borrow the strength of other Pokemon. I've heard that Pokemon called Nobles are flying into frenzies all over Hisui. Two more doors. I heard about how strong you were. Sure you wouldn't be better off in the security corps? Yeah, pretty sure stealth's more my thing. Most of the time. Hey, how do you get a Pokemon to be your friend? Oh, that's... Huh. I guess because the time shifted, so people are going indoors. Approaching Pokemon from behind is a useful tactic. It works on the stronger ones too. But not the level 50 ones. They're a little too strong. Although, I wish I could recreate that flash there where after I ate the Nanab, or was it either the Nanab or the Raz? I think it was the Nanab. It was yellow for just like half a second instead of completely X'd out. I guess there are houses on this side too. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. Ah, what a remarkable tale that was. The Pokemon it belonged to must have been a wee little thing. It was hiding behind some rocks when I found it, with naught but its tail poking out. But it was a tail that I'd give anything to see again. What? Think you could catch the Pokemon I'm talking about? Its tail was elegant and swirly like a spring. So, Spoink? Come show it to me after you catch it and I'll give you a nice reward. Oh, we definitely haven't seen a Spoink yet. So that's gonna have to wait. Only talking about the harvest. How much is the veggie harvest gonna cost us? 1,500, ooh. I guess we got 37,000. Yeah, let's put down for one, see what it produces, and if we're not satisfied, we can just never do it again. Nice to see you again, Miss Survey Corps. You got great timing as always. I want to make the fields even bigger, see, but we don't have enough helpers to keep them watered. If you lend us one of your Pokemon that knows a water type move, we'd be mighty grateful. Well, we got 1 billion Buizel's, so... Did you bring us a Pokemon that's a water type... got a water type move we can use? Although, Are any of these Buizel's high enough level? Or we could give him a Psyduck. I'm sure that won't end catastrophically once it gets a headache. Okay, some of these Buizel's are definitely high enough level. Wait, why was this one level? Wait, oh wait, this is the one we raised. Hey, let's not give that one away. Let's give I don't know, sure. This one. Pretty much all these other Buizel's will end up releasing at some point anyway. Because we just have too many, and there's limited space in the pastures. Yeah, dang, that's a lot of Buizel's. Well, I've been trying to catch that stupid 2'8" or a bigger one, and it has not happened at all. And it doesn't help that I can't really tell until I've actually caught it, as far as I know. Their Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wowee! Your Pokemon's an irrigation sensation. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, old Miller's gonna make the fields bigger than ever. And I'm all done. That was some fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great, and it's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a while longer. Just give a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon of yours to do the watering. And he doesn't seem to let us specify, like, please do veggies in this field and whatever, so I guess it's just, like, multiplied yield? Alright, can't talk to him. It seems I can't talk to him either. No, I can't talk to him. You know, we had people back in Kanto who were also able to tame Pokemon. Alright, so he has not changed. He's gonna complain about the Cherub, so I guess we'll forget about that. If I had a Pokemon pal with me, I bet I'd feel much safer wandering the wilds. Yeah, you know, for how much Kamado was pushing here, the dialogue hasn't really changed too much for a lot of these villages. Those bombs were made from the noble's favorite foods, right? Their fragrance seemed to hold some mysterious power. It really is kind of annoying how I mean, it's not the longest swing screen, but we get it twice, and it's for every house we visit. It's hard to believe you can catch Pokemon using those Pokeball things. Well, we can. Seems to me someone of your strength would be far better utilized than Security Core and Server Core. That's the same. And he faces a strong Pokemon, focusing on his vital. Okay. That's really all you're gonna say? Doing nothing but work will wear our body and soul right down. We may be far from civilization, but we ought to at least have some music around here. Alright. Does that cover everything? I think there's technically two houses beside mine. Let's see if anyone's there. No? Oh, no one. Neither there. Okay. Although, I guess since the time of day changes, there probably are some people who just shift around. But... oh yeah, I guess I didn't ask this guy if he's got other rare stuff. Highlight special product in stock. Finite berry set. I wonder what I would do. Because, like, in Go and Let's Go, it was more candy, but... candies, or, like, stat candies on a mechanic in this one. God, this guy's so bad at sales, like... what do you mean you're not gonna tell me what your product does when you're trying to sell it to me? What kind of salesman is it? Is he? It's just... it's so stupid. What a massive mushroom. Moral, the mushroom hunter is curious about the mushroom growing in Parasek's back. Well, that's probably an easy one then? Here's the system in investigating. Growing secured of poison. It seems that Pestle, the captain of the medical corps, intends to make some medicine using Krogang's poison. Find out what help she needs. Also easy, I guess. Just gotta go up to the second floor and say hi. Do we need more? I guess we do need more bag space, but this guy's getting real expensive. 3,000, fine. Alright, now it's going up by increments of 1,000. Alright, we'll do one more. Like, this is getting out of hand. Alright, so let me guess, your next one would be 5,000? Yeah. Alright. Maybe later. We're not that rich. Or wait, is she... which room is that then? Or no, wait, it was off to the... it's on the first floor. Ah, you're here for my request about Krogan. A member of the Diamond Clan told me that they make medicine by diluting Krogang's poison. Medicine made from Krogang's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I see. I'd love to have some to give Buck. The poor gentleman's bedridden from back pain. I know how to make the medicine, so all I need is some help getting my hands on Krogan poison. Head to the Crimson Marwans and catch me a Krogunk, would you? Oh, that's easy. Will you let me have a Krogunk? I think I only have the one Krogunk, but... I doubt I'm gonna want to use one, like, immediately if I do need to swap one in, so we can always catch another one later. Especially since, to complete the Pokedex, we're probably gonna invariably end up with 4 or 5 copies of any given thing. So this is Krogan. Got a charming little face, hasn't it? I need a smidgen of your poison, please, Krogan. Could you be so kind? Grunk. Thanks very much. Now to whip up that medicine. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Ha ha ha. Oh, even Krogrunk thought it was pretty funny, huh? Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'd be able to help an even greater range of people in Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon worked side by side with us. Oh, might it be operated by Chanseys? Of course, we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. I'm starting to think the Survey Corps' work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of. SL, my poor back is screaming! One moment, I've got medicine that ought to be a great help. Looks like we'll have Buck up on his feet again thanks to you and Krogunk. I wonder if that means he'll, show up and give us quests in the near future. Full heals, huh? Topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to heal any status condition a Pokemon may have. So basically, just the medicine version of, Lumberry. Actually, you know what, because last time I said I'd wait, the story hijacked control for me, so let's go turn in the Paris too. She kinda looks like Nurse Joy with longer hair. Yes, she kinda does, doesn't she? So I guess all the Nurse Joys are like, hey, we have to look like her. It's tradition. Seems some of my fellow mushroom enthusiasts are looking into a fungus that spreads from the back of a certain Pokemon. Parasect is its name, I think. If you manage to catch one, I'd love to take it off your hands and do some research of my own. As a mushroom foraging veteran of 20 years, I aim to keep my finger on the beating pulse of all fungal fact-finding endeavors, after all. Oh, do you have a Parasect for me? Oh yeah, I guess it's the evolve form. We do have one though. And I doubt I'll miss it that much. And again, we can just catch another one. Or evolve a Paris into one, either or. This is a lovely mushroom and all, but where's the Parasect you promised me? You can't be saying. This mushroom is actually... Yeah! The mushroom, it turned around! No, you're saying this thing is a Pokemon, not a mushroom. And yet, call it a forager's intuition, but 20 long years of picking tells me something is amiss. Yes, I'm sure of it. This thing that turned to look at me just now, it's definitely a mushroom. Ellipses. Ah. Had you for a minute there. Please forgive my shroom humor, but could you imagine? To think a Pokemon that's really just a mushroom. Such a thing is the stuff of fiction. Right? I don't think we have a recipe that uses that yet. Alright, let's go talk to Kamado now. Although, actually... Well, I want to go out to the Mirelands to do that search and rescue, so we can turn in the Roselia thing there too. So as long as the game's not like, no, you have to go to the coastlands. we'll get that handled. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to be in the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance, there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Okay. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Ah. Now, we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the Lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while gathering materials around Fire Spit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan can't tolerate the desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. Go on. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Okay, I guess that's all the intel we're getting. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. And, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, Dusky. Answers for us. Think nothing of it. Dusky is talented and a talented and hardworking member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure she will sort things out. Indeed, Dusky quelled the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both her strength and her kindness firsthand. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands, much farther, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be able to be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. So I guess it's 1 star at a time for each of the new areas, so I'm kind of just skirting by every time. You know your mission. Investigate Fire Spit Island. Okay, that guy's still there. So I assume we come back to him once we actually find Wanda. What are you doing for... We're actually doing pretty good for regular Pokeballs. I'm definitely gonna want to make more Great Balls though, because we're getting to the point where regular Pokeballs feel like they're borderline useless. Ah, it isn't Dusky. But I suppose it's to be expected that I run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? We can be specific. Fire Spit Island. Oh, Fire Spit Island! Perhaps you'll run into our Polina. She's in a bit of a situation over there. So we've heard. Are you gonna elaborate? She's a warden, and yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then. As an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. With the right stone, you can even evolve some Pokemon. Need look no further than Cleaver for proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this: if you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about the Pokemon of this region, then the stones you find throughout his suite will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation, the very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. They'll grind this fact into you. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Eloise. Here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things I found. Oh, he's just talking about grit stuff? Although it's a grit pebble, so... raise the effort levels up to... or has to be at least 6 and no way greater than 8. Alright, I guess we're banking these. We've got no one above 4 for EVs. 3 sacks of grit gravel. And should you want some stones of help Pokemon Evolve, I believe the Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time. Although not right now, because we did check in with them. Alright, okay, so we could use this to get someone into a position to go up to, like, EV7. Who would I want to do that with, Maybe we want to do our starter? Because we are heading to the coast, which means... well, I guess we're not heading to the coast yet, but... we'll eventually be going to the coast after we're done the search and rescue. So if we're expecting a lot of water Pokemon, well, we got a grass Pokemon. And hopefully... we don't run into too many, like, Cloyster throwing around ice attacks, too. Because, kinda weak, double weak to ice, which would utterly destroy Dartrix, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we could just make them as bulky as possible. Or I guess hit point wise. Obviously we haven't done anything with the defense and special defense. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? Oh, I guess we can get up to 8 this way. Alright, that's like 40 extra hit points. If we're resistant to the attack, that's actually quite significant. Interesting. I feel like the game's setting us up to get every single plate, but It definitely feels like there's not enough regions on this island for that, so I feel like there's some kind of shenanigans that are gonna happen at some point. Alright, let's go. Start out the Mirewinds. Because really, we can't really know which of the three places would be best. Okay, that's not really what we're looking for. Maybe I have to switch to the quest. Oh, we were supposed to... I don't know who we're supposed to talk to. I guess we gotta talk to the mid team about this. Well, let's do Gone Astray first. So yeah, I guess maybe we have to turn this on in order to get the blue signals, or maybe it's just that we're in the completely wrong area. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting... Okay, actually, before we do that, let's not forget to talk to Roselia girl. Oh, seems you learned a thing or two about Roselia. That didn't take as long as I expected. Let's have a look then. Ellipses. What? Roselia is poisonous, but it looks so fragile and innocent. I can't believe it. Well, in any case, I was able to learn a lot about Roselia thanks to you. Please accept these little rewards as a grateful Roselia fan. What's a cake and candy? I guess the candy will be handy to have in reserve. Because, there may come a point where, I mean, I guess we've got decent coverage, but we may need to raise something or other at some point to either cover a hole in the team or fulfill a certain quest requirement. So having those on reserve will be handy. And then I guess if we get into a situation where we're feeling too underleveled, we can also just use them there. But I feel like we're at a point where we're almost still overleveled compared to a lot of things. So, I don't know. Okay, let's go get that iron real quick. Alright, so maybe we try... Oh, actually there's 4 areas. Alright, Bugbound? Although I guess we didn't wander around too much in the fields. No immediate leading descent. We may have to, like, wander way out. We're definitely not getting any easy leads. Man, I wish Zeke had given us more information, just like anything. Exit. Oh, from the Myrlan's camp. Thought that was something else for a second there. Hmm. And there's actually a lot of places we haven't been here. It's entirely possible she's behind one of those rocks, too, assuming they're breakable. I don't think we've actually been in the Shrouded Ruins, so... Wiki wiki. Dress. That's an alpha. Of course it's an alpha. Really? So now Great Balls aren't even that helpful. Actually, right? I'm like it doing anything here. Let's see what level it is to get a gauge. 52. Okay. runes are the kind of thing I'd expect to have someone lost maybe hole up in, but I guess we don't necessarily know what happened to her. Is that actually something? No. Never quite know, because like there's innocuous looking haystacks or actually something, but yeah. Yay, got a Corellia. What? How did that not hit it? I'm confused. Well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, these runes are not particularly interesting. Is there really nothing else here? Some pictographs of Donkey Kong. Yeah, this is definitely not feeling terribly helpful. Okay, well, I guess we're out of here. Alright, so not so much as one blue signal. At least that means we can eliminate that. Alright. So, on to the next section, I guess. So I guess when we were using it for the story, it was pretty significant as far as the scent went for giving us hints. So we probably don't need to check every nook and cranny, but we probably want to go at least kind of through the middle of each area here until we hopefully get a hit. I do sort of appreciate that at least the enemies are a bit less likely to aggro on the gigantic bear. But apparently humans massively offend them to the point where even if they're under the protection of Ursa Luna, they want to pick a fight with it. Like Valor. Damn, yeah, I think the joystick is, or the left Joy-Con's starting to drift a bit. Well, we probably want to go north and around? Because she could have gone that way. And it's kind of our only access to this right side anyway. Assuming we can get over these ridges. So I guess that's the thing with the map, is it's definitely not representative of a lot of this terrain. Seriously, I wish they'd take a look at the bear, that ginormous bear, and nope out. Like, you know what? It's not something I want to play. What is that tree? Did I get turned around? Something about the camera adjusting around that tree really screwed things up. Well, I've enraged alphas. It's like, it almost feels like every evolved Pokemon ends up being alpha here. How am I supposed to get up there? too many things air growed on us to mess around over there, so... So far we've had no luck. Okay, where does this put us? Supposedly we can still go further south, I'm not really seeing how. Oh, Petal. Okay, I think we at least found what we need for the one quest. This is for the wrong quest, but you know. At least it solves something. It's gonna be angry now. No. It's acting as if I didn't even throw it at. Oh, okay, it left. Well, I thought it wanted to actually join my team, because a Pikachu did that and basically let me catch it. Wow, catching him while he's sleeping is actually a required task. Or I guess not a required task, but worth points. So supposedly if we cross that meadow, we can get out there. So there's still a little land to cover. Is that Turtwig? Huh. Alright, looks like that speed's paying off a little bit there. Because I saw in the queue that Nightingale was gonna get a double turn. So much for that. Looks like we've kind of reached the limit here, though. It's like we could try going around, but... So... why is this green? Swamp beans, I see. What the... Okay, it like reflected me off and I had a flying bear for a second there. And I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to get over these mountains. So, well, that basically eliminates this entire right side. There's a whole bunch unknown here. Maybe we start back at the first camp and go south? And if that doesn't work, we loop around and go north. You didn't know Pokemon just disappear like that. I think it's supposed to be they jump into the bush and they're not reachable anymore or whatever. But it definitely does seem like they just disappear, doesn't it? Let's see, Stephanie. So I don't want to carry around too many things. I guess if we ever want to farm iron bits, we just keep teleporting back to the Darklands camp. Because that one will apparently come back every single time. And there's a huge cliff in our way. We can circle around. Or it's sort of? Maybe we can't get down there. But it looks like there should be a passage here. Yeah, that's not what the map's showing. Excuse me, but... Oh, there we go. I guess we can climb that. Huh. Okay, so... It's interesting how the game repels me so violently if it doesn't want me to climb something. Okay, where does that put us? Okay, that puts us up here. Or wait, they... Although we beat down here before already, so... I guess we came around the side. Right, this is where we found the Roselia the first time. So I guess that's just like a shortcut more than anything. Yeah. Oh, hi. I found you. Ah, person. Another real live human being. Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I got completely lost when I was running, and, please, can you tell me how to get back home? That way, I see. Thank you so much. No. Or, I mean this way, right, of course. I knew you meant this direction. Oh dear. Ah, what the... Okay, that's interesting. That was quite the camera angle. So it's funny how we just stumbled into her. Well, I'm glad that wasn't that complicated. Alright, well, I guess let's go report back. More Pokemon caught, because we just barreled through otherwise. Although these are all new Pokemon, so, you know. Okay, did we... Oh, okay. Right, because we filled out some deck stuff from beating stuff up, of course. It's too bad we didn't quite complete Paris, though. Oh well. I mean, 70 points. Yeah, not great, but whatever. And at least going super far afield like that had to stumble into completing another quest. It's a decent 2-for-1, right? I know that there's a lost and found for items, but I never thought there was one for people. Or that I would end up in it. But goodness, these Survey Corps people really are great at finding things. Oh, look at that, he's so happy. Wanna made it back home safe. Boy, I'm ever glad I asked you. You're just as good as everyone says you are. One is still new to the security corps, you understand. She's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. Oh dear. If it's not asking too much, do you think you could continue to keep an eye on her? Oh boy, this better not turn into a chain of quests. One is lost in the Mirelands, one is lost in the coastlands. Oh, stop it, Ziggy. You're embarrassing me. I just got unlucky this time, that's all it was. That's what you'd have me believe, but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off of you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, Dusky, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you from me too. It's basically 3,000 Poké Dollars. Eh. Could be worse. Which one was it? Not that one. Bitter Waves, right. All these houses look the same, so it helps to have that tracker. Ah yes, Susan was taking these lovely waves. This precious Starwing is the one we need. Now then, Petlil, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us? Hello again, young lady. Did you find that plant I asked you for? Pokemon? Oh my, it seems we've been discovered. Petlil here was just showing its leaves so we can make our medicine, Shinin. No need to panic. But huh? The medicine ingredients came from this Pokemon the whole time. You know how scared I am of Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I just can't make this medicine anymore. This phobia of yours has gone on long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing of them, yes? But your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team even set up the survey course so we could all learn more about Pokemon. Would you have their efforts to go to waste? Or to go to waste? Yeah, that's odd phrasing. I understand what you're saying, but I can't just get over my fear right away. Though I guess the survey corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon, and really getting to know it. Ooh, 5 Popo Berries, and whatever Fine Remedy is. Hopefully better than the remedies we got the recipe for. Let's see. Herbal medicine that can restore 100 hit points to a Pokemon just as Super Potion does, yet the bitter taste will make the Pokemon less friendly towards you. No, still decreases happiness. Sigh. Okay, What's that under? Yeah, headache-stricken Psyduck. Okay, predictably, we have to go to Galaxy Hall. So, I imagine it was someone in the medical med bay, and I just happened to not talk to her. But we'll find out. Yeah, it is. So is Toma. You after a medicine that can cure Psyduck's headaches. Well, you came to the right place. Take this. It's a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make. Secret medicine. Astonishing medicine that can instantly restore health to any Pokemon. It's produced by an apothecary in Cianwood City. As you'll see, it works wonders. Give it to any ailing Pokemon and they'll soon be right as rain. Even a Psyduck's headache will clear right up, I'm sure. There's 3 Psyducks though. Well, I guess it's supposed to be enough doses for all 3 of them. So it's too bad I didn't remember to do that CD, otherwise we could have comboed it. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing out on? Or not missing out on, but... that we'd want to do in the Mirelands. Still have no idea where Cherim is. New Wares, that's gotta be Coastlands. That's Coastlands. That's probably Coastlands. So yeah, basically we've covered most of them. So let's go deliver the maps and then I guess we can move on to the Coastlands. Wait, new request. Did we just trigger another? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the blackboard didn't have anything the last time we were in here. Oh, battling with Pachyrus. Okay, because I caught one, I guess. Ren from the Security Corps is trying to think of battle strategies to use with his Pachirisu. Talk to the chap and see what he needs. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that before we deliver the medicine. Oh wait. Which card was... Is he downstairs? Kinda looks like it. Or she. Wait, no, this is Risa who is... a request? That nostalgic and unmistakable fragrance, if only I could smell it again. I wonder if the herbs from my home region can be found here in Hisui as well. Oh, you're part of the Survey Corps, right? Maybe you see what I'm looking for. It's an herb that looks like a bluish vine. I've heard it clings to a specific Pokemon. Please, let me know if you manage to catch a Pokemon that has herbs that look like blue vines hanging off of it. Well, Pretty sure that's a Tangela. Did you find the Pokemon, the one with blue vine-like herbs on it? Oh, it's got 3 EVs and some really low stats. Just look at it. It's a solid lump of vines. And its aroma. This is a scent I remember. So she must be from Kanto. Yes, these are the herbs from my home. I didn't expect the Pokemon to be so absolutely covered in herbs, or I mean vines. And are the vines moving? I wonder what the Pokemon itself looks like underneath all those. Anyway, thank you for finding it. Don't worry, I'm only going to take a little bit of your vines to use as herbs. Oh, I have an idea. If I lived with a Pokemon like you, I'd be able to enjoy this aroma every day. Okay, well, she didn't ask me to go catch one, so whatever. Okay. Wait, at the gate. That's why. I think. Or rather... Actually, I think Ren's the one who is at our camp, usually. So I guess that's a good one to pick up for if we're heading out anyway. Okay, let's shove a few of these into storage. Let's just do wire ones, I guess. And then we'll have to teleport to anywhere else we need to go. I guess it's a different guy, but he's out here nonetheless. The Pachirisu won't let me talk to it. Okay. Captain Zitsu has sent me to all sorts of training, but I don't feel like I'm really improving at all. So I came here to train with my partner, Pachirisu. I simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategy to use with Pachirisu. I've heard tales about you, though, and your strength in battle. Could you ask you to show me how a Pokemon like Pachirisu can truly shine in battle? I want to see you battle with a single Pachirisu, no more and no other Pokemon. If you think you can show me how it's done, I'll be waiting. Okay. We have not raised this Pachirisu at all, though. So maybe we swap it into the party for a while. cut extra hit points, but I don't know. I guess it's level 33. But if the game's expecting us to have caught one in that area, then we'll probably be fighting a high level Pachyrisi as well. So I guess we'll shelve Graveler for now. Hmm. Oops. Oh, Spark has a lot of power. Of course, it's going to be useless in a battle in a mirror match battle, so, and I doubt we'd be able to set up a debuff, so let's have quick attack, I guess. Okay, let's go handle the other one first. Maybe do some catching otherwise. So you found a cure for my Psyduck, let's give it a shot. Wow, the Psyduck looked all better already, what a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I have no reason to worry. And what did you call that stuff again? Secret medicine. Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. Where's that new request? Oh, that's a battle. Okay, no, it's not a new request. It's a marker back to battling with Pachyrisi. How did we end up only partly in here? Or maybe we saw it from across the river and the game was like, hey, you saw it, so that means it's time to mark it off the map. Oh, there is a new request. So I wasn't going crazy. Let's teleport then. Where could I have dropped it? Alright, I guess we're looking for our lost and found stuff again. Say, you there, could you lend me a hand? I was on my way here for the Marwin's camp, and when this Alpha Hippodon came after me, I got away, but I dropped a charm I was carrying. Now I can't find it anywhere, I've just got to have it back. If you find a charm laying in a swamp, could you bring it back to me? Oh boy. Alright, well, hopefully he can track it. Alright, so before we move forward with this, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Huh, did it just... Alright, I guess because there wasn't any music. Sorry about leaving you with silence. I thought the rain would continue, but I guess not. Actually, did we find a charm or anything? Yeah, definitely not. Pretty sure we don't have anything in here. Of course we got no sense, so I don't know if this is actually helping with timing it. Well, I guess we got music now that the rain's gone. Critical hit, because that was necessary. It might be that we have to defeat the hit button, or it might be on that island in the middle. And there are too many things that just auto-aggro here. Well, I guess we've blurred this opponent out, so maybe we can catch it. It's all 46, we definitely have to get the initiative if we want to take it down. Or catch it, but... Man, does it actually know I'm here? It doesn't seem like it's aggro, but it's definitely been walking towards me. Those are tanky too. Ugh. Oh, I see something in the water there. What? But I took you out already. Excuse me. That has no effect on me. Wait, the high horsepower is a ground move? That sounds like a fighting move to me. Yeah, at least this one's on an alpha. But man, I should have led with Telwar then on the alpha. Because that thing was just spamming high horsepower. If it was just gonna do that, there's no way I could have touched him. Well, I guess crunch is a thing too. Ow. Okay, you know what? We're done. We're not catching it. Not if you're gonna crit me like that, jerk. You sure is something, taking on a big angry Hippodon like that. Well, actually we took on two. Wait, what's that lying over there? My charm, it's really you. Welcome back. It means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with that Hippodon on my behalf. You better believe I won't be losing this charm again, not after you went to all that trouble to get it back to me. Great. Grab that. Well, that was certainly something. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Well, I kind of feel like Telwar is actually starting to shine a bit here, so maybe I should start throwing a bit more stuff at him again. Improve those defenses, I guess. Hmm. I don't think Telwar has any... Well, I guess we could improve speed. You know what? Maybe we'll keep this in storage until we get a couple more grit to raise one of the defenses, and then we can use this gravel to put it up to level 4. Man, I can't believe that attack was hitting so hard neutral, though. This is after I improved my Gastrodon's bulk, too. Alright, I think we've kind of ended up exploring this here, although maybe it's just because we saw it across the river. Because I don't think we actually went too far past Sludge Mandor at all. So maybe we'll just take a quick gander down there, since we're still... we're still aiming to maybe get Petrovisu a little more experience. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna just swap to Pachirisu, so... Let's stack up the experience a little bit. So we did hit this. I wonder if we can scale this at all. Seems a little steep. Okay, I guess it works. Let's see. The Yanma aren't actually hostile. It's good to know. Yeah, I guess that'd be Ursa's ring because there's Ursa's here. Come on. There we go. What a strange angle it made us go at. Is that really it? I guess kind of boring. Not really sure about some of these cliff physics. Wow, that respawned instantly. What the heck? Wow, what was... That was like a 360 homing. You know what, just for that. So I guess this game's not afraid to just spawn stuff while I'm looking at the spawn point. It's kind of stupid. Bruce is just totally losing it over there, I guess. Not sure if that's gonna complete the dex for them. Can we? Yeah, that's funny. Alright, so it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so that completes Teddy Ursa. You can get out of here. Oh, I guess I completed Dartrix. Oh wow, Leafage is worth double points. Interesting. Gee, 400 points for just 5 catches, not bad. This is kind of a weird requirement. Okay, hopefully this patch eraser is up to the task, because it doesn't have much for EVs. We'll see. Oh. The battle against a mighty Ursa ring? What? Alright, so I guess that's an Amir battle. Well, let's see, I guess. Oh, we're gonna cheese this a bit. Ow. It's not gonna survive another one of those. We need to be getting multiple turns or something, so I feel like this isn't really working. Or I guess we could get dodge. But yikes, that player rough still hit pretty hard. Wait, did we just get double turned by the stupid Ursaring? Excuse me. I guess we got 2 turns now, too. Sometimes the way this turn order works is weird, because it doesn't do what it actually says it's gonna in the queue. Nice, we avoided. Alright. Wow, that's what the double baby doll eyes. Surprising. We're definitely not demonstrating the strength of Petrorusia too well here. Nice. We're making sure this finishes. Astonishing! That really was amazing. You defeated an Ursaring with a Pachirisu. Your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle, it looked like it was fearless. You directed Pachirisu with such aplomb in battle, it was clear how well you understood it. I guess all the work you Survey Corps members put into learning about Pokemon does pay off. But we won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach that same level of understanding. God, gravel and citrus berry. Oh dear. Yeah, that was very brutal. I'm not really sure what else I was supposed to do aside from the strategy I did, but who knows. All it took was a bunch of supplies, yeah. I mean, potions are cheap, so the thing that I may feel the most is losing out on the Ox guards. But we can maybe make some more. Let's see. What's it gonna cost me to... Actually, I don't know if I have the recipe for it. I might have to fix that, because those Ox guards were actually pretty useful. Okay, well, let's also fix our team. I guess I should have found the Groveler first, so that we could have... Although, let's see... No, we're gonna have to swap one by one. Yeah, I should have just grabbed Groveler first. Or I could just be... I could just not care about the order, but, you know... Ah, heck of a rainstorm. Alright, so I think as far as requests, I can be confident that I can complete, and is not like a stupid minigame. Although a rare candy is very tempting. Um, I think we'll move on, although I'm still unsure about this Will-o'-the-Wisp one. I don't know where we're supposed to go for it. It's like Windswept Run. Definitely don't see it here in the Mirewinds, so is that in the fields? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Windswept Run there. Maybe I'll go do that one before we move on. See, your Pokemon research is coming along nicely. May I record your findings? So I guess you have different dialogue for if you activate or get a bunch of tasks without actually catching. Oh man, that battle with the Ursa Ring almost completed the research here. That's pretty funny, really. 60 points, yay! Oh, wait, oops. So let's go find this Wisp. Wait, not that one. This one. So we have to catch it. And it has to be at night. Which I guess makes sense, it's a Will-o'-the-Wisp. Okay. Hmm. Looks like we're gonna have to go down some cliffs. So we want to go south, but okay, it's not as dangerous as I thought it would be. It's a chimchar. Oh boy, both my false swipers are weak to fire. Although I guess we're overleveled, maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, this chimchar is just totally distracted, so... Well, that turned into two new things. We'd probably actually have to use the chimchar, unless I can find another place where we can catch one, or catch multiple. Man, we're just crawling our way towards that 4th star. But we should have it soon, it's not that far off. Alright, show's over here. Oh, we gotta go across the bridge. Have you come to show me the will-o'-the-wisp I saw? That's it. That's the will-o'-the-wisp I saw, alright. So it was a Pokemon all along. In any case, you caught it just like you promised. The Cervicore really are a talented bunch. Now I just have to explain the whole thing to Waka somehow. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Gah! Oh, whoa, will-o'-the-wisp! No, save me, sis! Ah! Do you think people often mistake Pokemon for other things, like I did that will-o'-the-wisp? Yes. Let's put that candy away, and the grit gravel away. Actually, no, we still need more grit dust before the grit gravel is... Well, I mean, we could use the grit gravel other places, but before I want to use the grit gravel... Actually, oh, while we're here... Let's get that Ox Guard recipe. Max Ether. Honey Cake. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these aren't super expensive. You know what? I'm gonna buy both. Oh, we don't have any iron bark tongues. I guess we could buy from the guild. On the other hand, if we just want to do raised attack, we could make a few of those. I feel like that's gonna be generally less useful though. Mostly because we lose Pokemon so easily. I don't know how long that buff's gonna last. Especially since if I swap out, then they lose the power base too. So, I don't know. I'm hearing reports of one of those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. That's different. Alright, coastlands. Ah, the Kobo Coastlands. A simply lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types? Or flying types, perhaps? Ooh. I simply can't wait to study them all. Yeah, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you have a mission to accomplish. So any questions before you get started? About Fire Spit Island. Indeed. Fire Spit Island is an offshore volcano. You'll need to cross the sea to reach it. I'd advise you to speak to a fellow called Iscan. He's one of the Diamond Clan's wardens and will surely help you find your way. Oh, good thing I brought Gastrodon. The fireplace sounds pretty unfriendly to a Dartrix. You know Glameow, one of those skittish Pokemon that runs away from humans real quick? If you want to catch Pokemon like that, smoke bombs and stealth sprays are your friends. They'll help you hide from the keen eyes and ears of even the scariest wild Pokemon. I do love the flute, it feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you, so now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. What? Why? I need to understand my weaknesses. Please do this for me. Alright. I'm game, I guess. Very good. You who have seen the vast space beyond the rift, here I come. I mean, we didn't really see too much of that space, but sure. This is not really good for... Wait, what? Eevee and a Glaceon? Is this a neutral Eevee that just decided, hey, I want to board in on this? Because otherwise I'd expect it to be pink if she was commanding both of them? This is really bad if she uses actual ice move. But if we swap Pokemon, we're gonna probably be swapping into getting hit by an ice move. So I guess we swap a Nightingale? I don't know if that's gonna work too well if we're getting double teamed there. Well, we'll see how this goes, I guess. Oh, I guess we're fast. Nightingale's fast enough that we actually got to go right away. I think I'd rather do Mystical Fire. It's kind of just better in general. Oh, almost one shot. Yeah, definitely the right move to swap and name down here. Alright, so the Eevee is using Agile Style, so I guess she is trying to fight me with two Pokemon. That was kind of dirty. Yeah, 2-on-1 doesn't seem very fair indeed. Ah, now I feel better. The world is vast and I am small within it. Thank you, allow me to heal your Pokemon. Alright, with you, I think with you I can be frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader, or your commander. But in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Polina. But she tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. She probably had too much of an attachment, so she can't move on. But Lena, that is to say Polina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir to his father, the late Lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late Lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Cleaver's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill, turn left, you should find a slope leading up onto the ridge. Actually, I wonder if the ghost that's being sighted is, like, just the ghost of the late Lord. And maybe that's part of why she can't bring herself to replace him. What? That really didn't count as a back attack? Man, some of the hitboxes when they're sweeping are just completely off, I guess is the best way to put it. Man, that Murkrow really wanted a piece. Bet you're having regrets now, huh? Wait, what's... That Glameow just popped into existence. I feel like some of the spawning mechanics are broken with this game. It's like, kind of cardinal rule of generating new entities is you don't do it in front of the player. Pokeballs can't reach Pokemon flying way up high, but featherballs are another matter. Oh, nice. Free featherballs, thanks. Featherballs fly pretty far, so they're great for catching Pokemon up in the sky. Okay, let's reorganize them so that all the balls are together. Spiel, eh? I do quite enjoy that they roll around. It's so silly, but it's great. Yeah, the Sveels seem non-hostile, so I guess we can run around next to them. Oh, these are the pop pods, okay. Let's make sure we get 3 for the supply quest then. Ooh, can evolve. um... I thought the Decidui looked a little bit different from this. This must be... Must be the his Swain form then? Let's see. It's Rock Smash, but... Aura Spear, oh my god. Learning Aura Sphere. Grass Fighting. Uh... Triple Arrows? User delivers an axe kick, then fires 3 arrows. This raises the chance of future attacks finding critical hits. Lowers the target's defensive stats. Wow, kind of brutal. Leaf Blade. Well, Leaf Blade over Leafage for sure. Wait, what is Magical Leaf? Oh, never misses. I mean, that's sort of tempting too, but... triple arrows into Aura Sphere sounds absolutely brutal. Alright, we're overhauling our setup. And with that in mind... I think we're gonna drop Rock Smash from Prestissimo and run Night Slash. So our team kind of maintains its coverage balance. Grass flying evolves into grass fighting. Interesting. I want to say I don't think it normally does. Like, I'm reasonably sure the Decidueye I've seen pictures of before um, is still grass flying. But this one appears to have gone into grass fighting. That's why, like, looking at this, I don't recognize it at all, which is why I'm thinking it's a Hisuian variant. Which I guess involves having a different type too, but I guess I said I wanted a fighting Pokemon, so now we've got fighting, and we've got Aura Sphere with Stab. That is terrifying. Oh, that is a Machoke. It's an Alpha Machoke at that. We lost Flying type just in time for an Alpha fighting type to be running around here. Fun times. Actually... Well, let's try to sneak by, and if that fails, I mean, we mount up instantly, so... I don't think he can really catch us. Actually, what level is he? Probably like 60 or something stupid like that. Only 40. I see. Might be manageable. It's like, what happened? What's going on? Actually, how many Great Balls do we actually have? Alright, we can have tons if I put the apricorns into this. It's funny how the apricorn ends up being the funnel. I guess funny and really annoying, but still funny. What? Machoke used animation skip. It was super strange. Yeah, my stick is definitely drifting because it's trying to move me forward. That's annoying. Damn. I don't think that back attacked. There we go. Still no. I guess we might have to actually just fight it if we want to capture it. Also, why is that random Scorupia growing on us? What would we even want to fight him? I guess we fight him with Assissimo? But Chunks usually have access to like Rock Slide and stuff like that. Or maybe it's Machamp. Still, it seems slightly ill-advised. Trading one 4 times weakness for another. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's normally goes to Grass Ghost. That's interesting. I guess I'd almost rather have Grass Ghost. Okay, that's unfortunate, because otherwise that lined him up perfectly for a heavy ball. This troll is, Volt or Electrodes using self-destruct. These Machops are extremely oblivious. Oh, we got a Machoke. It wasn't the Alpha, but whatever. Okay, that was a little bit much, I guess. No peripheral vision. Again with the instant spawn-ins. Oh, the burn. Denying us. I mean, it might mean the X might come up with rank not being high enough, but it's also if it aggroes and it's an aggressive type Pokemon, then it's impossible to catch with while it's aggroed. So that turns out red too. But I'm a little bit confused as to how the mechanic interacts sometimes, or at least it seems like it interacts with some of the berries too. Like, I threw those berries at that Roserade, and like I said before, that split second, it turned yellow instead of an X, so I thought I had a chance, but apparently, I don't know. So I don't know if it was just a graphical glitch or if something I did actually did work out. You see that the Scorupi is a X, but that's because it was aggressive. I wonder what the burn chance is, because that's 2 for 2 here. I don't want to have to use a revive, so we're gonna just flame wheel again. This Ponyta is very much squishy. But at least she's fast, so she doesn't get preempted or double turned as often. Yeah, we might leave that alone. Yeah, we'll do this. I will say, I definitely did not expect to end up using a fire Pokemon on the beach as much as I have been. I want to test and see how Burst Sphere does here, because it's going to be neutral. But this is potentially huge damage. Yeah, it just one-shots the Murkrow. That's brutal. I saw something in the water. It's probably too far away to worry about an egg growing on me. Just what we needed, an alpha artillery. Wow, those Murkrow are very unhappy. Damn. How dare you? I think I'm gonna lead Cat instead. What level is this artillery? "46. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it alone, since it looks like we can't catch it anyway. I mean, I guess I could beat it up for a whole bunch of experience, but... I'd kinda rather that. Pineapple. I'm not a fan of all this throwaway. Like, I mean, I guess I can stun with it, but... I don't know, I don't like having both mud balls and the rotten apricots deciding they needed to take up 2 slots. I need to actually get up there. Maybe this bit to here? Maybe they want me to go around, although let's see if... Where do you can actually get up here? Looks like that is... Oh, it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, this ridge here is just like, it doesn't want to let me up. I guess we were just supposed to ignore the coast and go up through the central area here. Yeah, there's a trail, of course. Again, definitely didn't expect to have the Ponyta this much. Never caught at night. As it ends up being... As it ends up being night for only like 5 seconds longer after that credit is given. is not... I don't recognize this muffin. So that might be new. Or maybe I'm just... It's made from a gen that I'm not familiar with. Common enough, that's for sure. Well, whatever works. I guess still counts as caught without being spotted, because it's that oblivious. Is that an actual stat line? This is very low grass. I feel like I shouldn't be hidden. Alright, I don't see any more, so I guess we'll just go have a chat here. See what the issue is, and then we'll probably leave it for next time after this. Oh wait, this is... Oh, that's further. Okay, I guess we'll try to make our way to the actual ridge. Who are you? Oh, aren't you the Survey Corps member who called the Lady of the Ridge? Well, what's this? A couple of APOMs stole my pack full of goods. They've been darting around, leading me on a chase, almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. You must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my pack back from those APOM? Oh wait, I guess I think we've seen Piamps before. It restores to a third of its max. And catching a wild Pokemon that's eaten one of these will yield more experience. Okay. Interesting. do the A-bomb next time. We'll come back and tackle it after. Presumably, we'll have to do some kind of dirty work after talking to Elena. That is a... okay. Alpha Glamio. Or not Glamio, Perugly. Oh, that's a new Growlithe. I think I kind of want to go back and get that. Yeah, whatever, Glamio. We don't care about you right now. Sneaking up on it. Probably from this side. There we go. I don't know what's up with this whenever it, like, skips part of the animation. It, like, goes to do a roar. And then it's like... the game hops it backwards and teleports it a little bit. I don't understand what's causing that. Because, like, it's not like it's doing that or getting stuck on anything. It's doing that in the middle of a field. So I just don't understand. I see, so... I guess the lord of that island is whatever, I guess the Islian Arcanine or whatever. I guess it's not necessarily going to be an Arcanine, but whatever this Growlithe evolves into. Hush now, settle down. I'm Polino of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Ah, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you aided Quiver and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So, what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growlithe would you say is the previous lord's child? I mean, how recent was it? I guess it's the small one. Oh, you have quite a good eye. This quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. Bow with ellipsis. I have no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. Ah, I see. So she doesn't want to push the Growlithe. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live this life as he wishes. So, now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? I make for Firespit Island. Sylvia Firespit Island. I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Legion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iscan, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening out on Firespit Island. Those shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from the rift in the sky. Yeah, okay, we've got a frenzied ghost Arcanine thing with the previous lord, for sure. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worried that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. Yeah, but I digress. I do apologize. Iscan lives on Apom Hill, just past Ginkgo Lantern. I imagine you'll find him there. So I guess Apom Hill might be where we actually get the pack. Alright, well, pretty good progress. We tackled a number of side quests and then made some good progress in the Mirrorlands and then here, so not too shabby. As usual, let's manual save, since I'm not quite sure what the autosave is doing half the time, so actually, let's have one quick look at the map. Where does it want me to go? All the way over here. Yeah, so probably just like teleport back to camp. I'm gonna do that. Actually, let's do that. Let's teleport back to camp. And let's teleport back to camp and do our 4-star, and then we'll come back and call it. Or even just stay and call it in the village. At least I think we should. Like, we've caught a number of things. That should probably go say. 17 Pokemon. 8,000. Didn't we have Geodude completed before? Yeah, we did, but I guess it's still tracking the extra steps. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, right, because it was using Quick Attack a whole bunch while we were fighting, Dorita. Yeah, 470 points. We overshot a bit. Splendiferous results. I dare say you earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Guess report to Captain Silene, eh? I'd get right on that if I were you. I don't know why I pressed down. All I had to do was hit A to get a Galaxy Hall. If you have progress to report, I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Hooray! With this, you have officially attained the rank of 4th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Weapon Balls. Pokemon up to level 50 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. So now maybe we can catch some of those level 46 and whatever's 50 and 46 on the coast, the alphas. Rewards you earn for your survey points will be more generous now too. Have these as well, they are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Weapon balls. And hyper potions, ew. Super potion and a Vivichoke. I see. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Alright. So 150 for the hyper potion. And what was the other thing? Weapon Ball. So just the upgraded version of the heavy level. Well, I guess we'll see if we can make these work better later. The heavy balls definitely feel like they're getting dated. We got that back attack pretty cleanly, and it was still nope. Alright, so now for reals, we've manually saved and run our way. So yeah, that's That's gonna be it for me for tonight. We'll be back the usual days. I'm actually kind of missing Rehab a bit too, so I'm a bit conflicted. Because I want to continue with this, but I also don't want to leave Riazo's on the bench for too long too, so I'll figure something out by Sunday. What I might do, because I'm gonna be going on call this coming up week, is I'll take a day to do 3 houses on Sunday maybe, and then continue doing Arceus for the days I'm on call for the following week. But we'll see how I feel on Sunday, whether the story of this calls to me more. But yeah, that's it. I'm done. It doesn't look like we've got any of the usual targets for raids, so yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.